practice the Tolier skip. Got it like I didn't fail it once, so I'm gonna fail it immediately in this match.
I failed it
Because
today for the first time, but it was because of the light, and then I had to quit out.
I just the match yesterday, I just slipped. Like
That's
doing
weird.
when I made it to the first lip, I jumped and then my character just slipped. But luckily it kept the position there. But apparently Mitch
Hmm.
died there and was able to miraculously switch to the next square faster than me because he was just in a better position because he messed up. It's
That's
ridiculous.
crazy. That's insane. He messed up, so the pivot helped. They're getting mad at you to get set up, by the way.
Well, I don't know what to tell you about Lobos.
Maybe he just wants me to leave. I mean, I'll just leave. Good luck. I said good luck, Tom. Don't dodo on me.
Thank you.
They patched out. I don't remember if they patched out the branch cheese. Oh, reading chat. That's actually the best part about not having chat for bingo is that I don't get distracted. You know, branch cheese is gone. It's time for the match now. Holy crapus. Okay, all right. Whoopsies. All right, I gotta hide chat and get ready and everything. So I will get ready, shipper. Oh, I see. The okay. Anyways, let me go. Voodoo. Hello. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Just
Okay, cool.
join the bingo board
Yeah, the
lobby.
matches. Okay, one sec.
Yeah, and then there's a seed as well. Oh, there it is.
Okay. Joining up. What team? Oh, sorry. We are red. Okay. Oh. Join lobby. AQ. Oh. I see what I did. I put the code, the room name as my actual name. That was confusing. Okie dokie. Is the C? Wait, where's this? Oh, so yeah. Blind. Okay, launching.
Yo,
Bye,
what up,
chat.
chat? I'm here. I'll have chat closed. Drew, can you in the message, please? Also, Drew, how long did you ban low or timeout low? Was it 24 hours? Just time him out for a minute. 4 hours. I don't think Lo knew about it. Just don't time Lo out. Lo's a good chat member, all right? They didn't mean to do it. Sorry, Lo. Yeah, don't redeem both, please. I think it's in the redeem like
Okay.
description, but I'm not 100% on it. Okay. I think are you all set up on your side? Okay, Lobos, are you all set up on your side?
I'm ready. I got my vagabond pulled up, so I don't know
All right, bye chat.
who's checking, but
Yeah, I don't know either. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Guys, I didn't join the lobby. They don't want to talk.
I can go ask them, make sure they're on the same seed.
Okay, yeah, we're good. I guess we move to
Oh
player
no,
2.
your mic is webcam.
Oh, okay, hold on. I know why. It's because I switched Discord on a different PC. Hold on.
There.
Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Okay. Should we go player 2 then? I don't know if it matters. I'm gonna jump down.
Sure. Let's go player 2.
Almost said ready check, so I presume
Yes, I am.
react to it or something. I don't know.
I am ready. Yeah, we can't type in there. You can only react.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Starting in 30 seconds. All right.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna be most likely faster than Parky on a lot of stuff. Aggie's very good at base game. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to, yeah, we'll come up with, maybe we can like push a line. Let's try to look for something like that.
Okay. Something with synergy.
At least
Mass
to
starting.
force them into a bad square. Let's try to force Aggie into bad squares, maybe. All right, I'm heading in.
Dragon Hearts.
Smithing
Margit,
16. There's balls for me. Cave and Grotto. So if you don't, normally it's like going for Soldier of Godric into the Bofa, the Beastman cave.
Yeah.
Before you even get Torrent.
Okay. Do you think he would do that?
And it's
though?
center square. I do think he would do that.
Okay.
Do you think you can do it, or do you think it's okay to like?
Depends on which weapon I grab as a starter.
Yeah. What's your weapons? Is a good question.
Pretty basic. There's a rot axe. Needs 9
Is there
stats.
anything wieldable?
Short, almost short sword. Hold on, let me see. Not really. Do we have seals on the board? I'm just looking. I know. There's a smithing
No.
stone plus 16. Should I go for that? I could do that with the rotten great axe, but that I wouldn't be going for the cave or grotto.
No,
in
you
that.
wouldn't. You can. You can go for that. It sets you up. I think it's a good idea
Okay.
because it's a square that you can get it. Even if you don't get it, it's not a huge punishment. So what I'm gonna have to do is most likely go for Memory of Grace early. And I need to, oh god, Furnace Golem's on the board. Okay. That sucks.
Okay, so yeah, I'll rush.
Bro, this board sucks.
No, no.
No, so I'm gonna probably do Red
Nice
Bear
to
for
have.
the 300k. And then I would
Okay.
like for you to do Red Wolf
Red Wolf.
like
I could do
after plus 16
Yeah.
would probably be best. Oh my god.
Kill 4 bosses with the word God. Okay. 7 bosses.
Yeah.
in Altus.
I think
No.
I have to memory early to work. There's also balls. Maybe I can rush balls. I think I'm gonna rush balls.
Okay.
It's not a combo square, but
So 3 of each pot would mean I need to get 3 cracked and 3 rituals, yeah?
correct, yeah.
Okay, I can do that at some point. All right, here we go.
I'll get the hefty pot at the start.
Yep.
So yeah, we're kind of assuming we're gonna lose center square. So we're gonna have to get 4 blocks, unfortunately. So pots would be a good block.
Okay.
And if he marks Cave and Grotto, we can like spend time going for another square and then going back to the plus 16 because he wasted time. He wasted like 4 or 5 minutes doing that compared to, well, probably like I'd say like 3 minutes at most. Compared to you like just gunning it for the plus 16.
I can also grab some pots while doing the plus 16 since I got to run around there.
Do you go near?
Like ritual pot.
Yeah, you can grab the ritual pot. Yeah, for sure.
I'll buy the
At least one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I can be set up to just go to Jarberg and that would finish my pots.
Yeah, that would be perfect. Oh.
Well, Bloodfiend's arm. That's too many stats, I think.
Bloodfiend's arm is ridiculous cost. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not good for the plus 16 square.
Yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of ridiculous costs, Anvil Hammer. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go check the katana, I think. Okay, Uchi, not bad.
Markets and modes, shackles. Okay.
You'll no match loud, you.
Okay, he has not marked it yet. That's kind of scary.
Mm,
Don't worry about it though.
yeah.
Okay, he
Okay,
did.
there it is. Okay. Should we pivot to something? I'm on pots. I mean, I've got progress on
Yeah,
pots.
we can. Hold on. Not good, not good. Bro, he's being a twerp. Finally, okay. Okay. Yeah, work on pots and then we'll
Okay.
you can go back to 16. So just let me know when you have it. I will most likely get my pots after you.
Okay.
That was a terrible kill. I'm sorry. But he's dead.
Yeah.
You can get smithing stones along the way to like the Jarberg.
Yes. Oh,
There's 3 smithing 3s. But I guess if you're
Okay.
getting the belt, it just saves money, I guess.
Yeah, it's
That's
true.
all.
Where do you know where those are at? Oh, you mean in
They're
the
on top
like,
of the roof before getting the first ritual pot.
Okay.
when you drop down to Jarberg.
Okay, good to know.
I should have the Grace outside.
Nice.
The Giant Hand and Spirit Ashes can go together with the Turtle Talisman, actually.
Okay, I've got my pots.
Cool. Yeah, I say keep going for the 16 now.
Okay.
Good job, by the way.
Yep.
Get out of my way. Me.
Nice.
So what's the reason to go towards Nala? Anything in the capital? Margaret and Oak Shackle. Okay. That is fine. Get out of my way. How far are you in the process of getting the 16?
I just got to the bell bearing tunnel, so I'm picking up stuff here. Hopefully it all goes well so I can get the 4s from the Virgin Abductor. And then I need to go to that northern Altus tunnel.
Okay. Yeah. That's a good idea because there's also 7 bosses in Altus, and that brings you close to like 3. I think it brings you closer to the Apostle as well. That's a good idea. I think I'm gonna try to get us try to sneak a row 2 for all of my squares first, and it might divert them to like Melania or Cemetery Shades. Um,
Nice. Or the smithing stone 6. Okay, nice.
and then maybe I can get like rolling giant lightning ram, or we can get Red Wolf and Red Bear.
Yeah. Okay, so this tunnel went well. So I'm gonna head up to the next spot.
You got the 6s from the.
Yeah, from
Oh,
the
fantastic!
Yeah, it worked out nicely.
Good job.
I took the grace for safety, but so it's just a quick run outside, but we're good there. Hey.
Yeah, safety's important, especially when you're not getting rushed or raced. Like
Right,
being
right.
raced, yeah. Is there any reason to drain the water? See any?
Okay, I'm in Altus Tunnel, grabbing those, and then I'll get runes and upgrade.
Beautiful. And then you can just start killing things after that.
Yeah, I'd probably rush Wolf. You think?
Yes. That's a good idea.
All right.
It's gonna bring you towards Renala, which is a good remembrance or great rune to go for.
Yeah.
There's not really much in the capital, but it can at least get us towards that square. It's not a bad idea. You could honestly go for Godskin Noble as well if you wanted. Like the Godskin Noble
Volcano
record
Manor?
for god bosses.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But don't worry about that right now,
Yeah.
I would say.
Okay, I got my smithing stones. I got to run out of this. I hit the grace so I could come back to do boss later. And then gonna go upgrade. Rune.
Where am I? I got lost.
The big world out there. Okay, heading to round table for upgrades.
Nice. I am grabbing another Spear Dash, and I'm getting money. So I can get the 300k Memory of Grace.
Oh, wow, nice. Moving to Hugh now. Okay, nice.
Oh, that was you.
That was me, sorry, yeah.
No, you're good. You're good. Scaring me, dude. Good job.
Yeah. I need to do a money run so I can use my weapon and then get some vigor.
I can't see a goddamn thing in my game. It's foggy and nighttime.
Oh my gosh.
I found the way I'm supposed to go. Okay. Come here, bear. Why? Why? Holy shit. Okay, my red bear is dead.
Okay. I'm just getting levels now. Okay, I'm gonna start heading to Wolf now.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get Spirit Ashes.
Quiet. Too quiet.
It is quiet. Okay, explosive
Oh,
physic. We are good
interesting.
with that. We are good with
Good.
that. That's a waste of time, I think. He could have killed Red Bear with it. So let's just keep that in mind.
Red Wolf.
Red Wolf, yes, Red
Yeah,
Wolf.
yeah.
He could
Okay,
have
okay.
killed Red Wolf with it.
It is a low health. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. For now, I'll keep heading for Wolf. If not, I can pivot.
No, no,
can
no.
start
Please,
doing-
please keep going for Red Wolf.
No, yeah. No, I'm saying if they mark it though.
Still, like if you're near or in the fight, still go for it because there's the Renala and Rolana square as well.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm just getting the Glintstone key now.
Great.
But yeah.
What weapon are you using?
It's a rotten great axe.
Okay. I mean, it's not terrible.
It's not terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this gets us access to if I do the Virgin Abductor to get to Volcano Manor for Godskin.
You could. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Aggie might go for Shades.
Okay.
But he might also just bank on that he can do Melania.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
So yeah, after Red Wolf, not sure.
I could just continue through to go to Renala. Archosaurus
Yeah,
working on
you could, and then I can go for Rolana around the same time. You could do that, yeah. I'm lost. I'm actually lost. Okay, I'm not lost anymore. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want to fight it anyway yet.
Fight what now?
The giant hand. I died to the giant hand, but I'm okay with that.
I guess. I thought they marked something. I didn't notice.
I marked the 3 spirit ashes for us.
Oh heck yeah. Heck yeah. You already did kill Red Bear, right?
I did.
Okay, alright. I'm not quite there yet, but getting close to Red Wolf. Ah, well.
Oh.
Okay. I'm just hitting the Grace. Should I pivot now?
I
could do bosses with God in it. I could start doing... Actually, yeah, I'm going to get abducted right now because I'm at the wheel.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get lightning ram.
Could also go Knights Cavalries on my end. Isn't one of the shackles in the sewers? At the Margot's and Moog's shackle?
Yes, Moog Shackle is in the sewers.
Is it at the bottom with the lobsters?
Yes.
Okay, alright. And then the other one's Patches, I know.
So where are you going right now?
Godskin Noble.
Okay.
If there's something better, I'm about to hit a grace so I can pivot. I
Um,
figured because it also gets us towards 7 bosses in Altus and Gelmir.
yeah, that's fine. If you're confident on that. Oh my god, that scared me.
And I keep...
Okay. Knight's calves. Don't know how I'm gonna do this. What? Gotta try. Oh boy.
Okay, I got Godskin Noble.
Good job, man.
Okay.
You might as well go for Rykard next.
Okay. Or should I Should I go more for God? No, I don't know if they've gotten any God bosses.
Are you kidding me? Why is he still spinning? Well, he killed Soldier of Godric at the start, so he has one God boss.
Hmm. I could do Godefroy, Soldier of Godric, and what else?
Apostle.
Um,
You got the teleporter next to him.
which apostle?
Godskin Apostle, the one in Altus?
The boss of Altus Tunnel, is it? Or
No, the windmill
oh, the
village.
windmill. Okay. Maybe I'll do that
Yeah,
after
dude,
I
I would do
Grace.
that. Well, if you're at Riker, just kill him. And then you could
Okay.
kill maybe Soldier Godric and Apostle might be the two fastest.
Okay.
Bro, I can't with this game.
Is Rykard anything for us besides the bosses in Gelmir and Altus?
No. A god boss.
Is
That's
he?
it. Yeah,
Oh.
he's a god boss.
Oh, okay. I got you. Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get 2 Dragon Hearts. Force him to spend time on Cemetery Shades or Demi-Human bosses.
I'll be honest, I'm not super comfortable with Rykard, so I think I need to pivot. I tried it
Okay.
once, but
Then go for Apostle and Godefroy and
Godric.
Soldier Godric.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. That's fine. You have them for later in case you need to go to the capital.
Yeah.
I'm going for top left diagonal, just so you know.
Okay.
There's the shade, so he read it early. That means he hasn't really spent time on god bosses. So you
True,
still
true.
could be
I'm heading to Godskin Apostle right now.
ahead in terms of like, yeah, presence, I guess. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be kidding me. gotta be kidding me.
Apostle down, going for Godefroy.
How's it going on your side?
Fighting Godefroy now.
Did you get Apostle?
Yeah, I did.
Nice. I'm just
Godefroy's dying.
beautiful. I'm just
Okay.
getting map presence everywhere at this point. I have some squares I can go for, but I'm trying to get set up a little more before I
Sure.
actually go and do them.
I just need to do Soldier Godric.
All right, hopefully we can get that.
Yeah, going.
And then you can go for the rest of the Altus bosses.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, because that's.
So Gillica is a good one because it's a demi-human.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also fast. The crystal tunnel that the Altus tunnel that you got as the Crystallian duo, that's good. If you're not confident on Wormface, don't do it. You killed Noble. So
Yeah.
that's already 5. So 6, 7 would be, I mean, BTS is 1 to get access to the capital, but it's not fast. Sanguine Noble and the troll in the old Altus tunnel are fast.
Did you mention the Alabaster Lord?
Oh yeah, you could do that one too, because you have the
Yeah, I've got the grace there.
Yeah, that one's fast and pretty easy. Why do I keep doing that?
I'm just about to step into Godric's arena. Or Soldier's arena.
Hell yeah.
Okay, waiting. Okay.
Good job. Way to get that square.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, so I'm continuing the Altus Stronger bosses.
Yeah, do the Onyx Lord first.
That's where
I
I'm
would
going
say.
actually right now. Yeah.
I'm blanking where I'm going.
Well, you're back.
Okay, I'm going for the giant hand now. To get a square on the board.
Okay. Okay, Lord down. Going towards Gillica.
Huge. Yeah, Gillica is a good one. So that puts you at 5.
5, yeah, okay.
Crystal Tunnel is 6.
Crystal Tunnel.
Or the Altus Tunnel where the Crystallian Duo is. Is that where you got
Okay.
your other 5s?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that one's
By
a
the
good
bridge
one.
Drop. Yeah. Okay.
And then you could.
I ran the path to the lightning watchdog, so I'm at least familiar with it now.
Well, you could kill the tibia there before the watchdog.
Oh yeah, that's true. Hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna get this grace because there's a sneaky furnace golem kill. Too.
Ritual sword talisman still here, right? I'll take that.
Yeah, pick that up.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so that's 5. You could do Reichert as the 7th, but if you're not comfortable, it's okay.
Yeah, I usually just stand in the lava and jump attack spam him. With more heals, it would be fine, but yeah.
Oh, you stand in the lava?
Yeah.
Oh,
Very
okay.
easy.
Have you ever used like the shield pokes?
No, no.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it then.
Yeah.
I
I might do boat. I might go for boatman here.
mean, Sanguine Noble is reasonable.
Okay. Yeah. I know
So,
into,
do you know where to go for that?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So it's near the Altus Junction. I think it's a good spot.
It's the invasion spot. Oh. Why did I get a gargoyle's black blade? That's weird. Died.
You got it from Apostle.
Random. Oh, did I leave too soon?
Yeah, I think he left a little early for the reward. No,
Right.
Apostle doesn't drop a. He does.
Yeah, he drops.
He drops a
healer,
twin
right?
blade. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. Yeah. So and then I guess Crystalians for my next one. For
Yeah,
my last one. Yeah.
yeah.
I haven't run through that dungeon much before, but
You just go
I
straight.
yeah, that's what I figured. Most of those early ones are
There's-
so not so bad.
Yeah, there's nothing deviating from the main path. You just go straight, and the door's on the right, in the last room. And I would fight the spear one first, instead of the ring
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
The spear one will activate, so that way the ring one can be passive.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm loading into Noble right now.
Noble?
Sanguine Noble.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm fighting him right now.
He confused me. I was like, Godskin Noble? What? Oh god. Oh god.
Alright, he's dead.
Alright, one more.
One more.
Okay.
That was quick.
I was waiting for that. Okay, so
Okay,
Parky was
yeah.
working on that. That means I'm probably ahead on the matting hand. If you get Altus Plateau, that means we have a potential row 5 bingo, but it's a very evil last square. So we could kind of like force them to go for it instead of us going for it, right?
Yeah.
They could also call our bluff, but
And one Crystallian dead. Ooh. Alright, I got him staggered, so should be good.
fuck.
All right, we got it. Shoot, where am I going now? Mattingham. Should I go towards Fia's Champs?
Shit, I had an idea.
Are you going for Matting Hand at all, or no?
I'm going for matting hands right now, yeah.
Okay. I'm heading to Radon. Because if you get it, then I'll just go through the... Oh, you have to do Letta, though, I see.
Yeah, but it's fine. I can do that. I was thinking you go for Melania if you have the health for it right now.
You have
How's
some
your-
pretty good health.
How's your health?
Let me grab... Yeah, it's like, I've got 35 vigor. Yeah, it's not amazing, but...
You gotta be kidding me, dude. Let's
Yeah.
fucking fight.
Okay, I'll go try Millennia. Although she can't be... Well, I mean, she can be routed, but she's super resistant. It'll be a long fight. I'll try once, see how it feels.
Bro, this is insane. I got so screwed on Jory.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I got him. Okay.
Oh, nice.
What a mess. Yeah, because if you get Melania, I'll get perfume bottles and even potentially furnace golem. And we're at 13. But you could all like Melania
really...
also brings you closer to Argon and Oak Shackle, I guess. I don't know. You could just kill Radon and go down to Fia's if you want, but I'm just afraid it's gonna be a waste of time.
It's a really slow fight. Holy shit.
You
Like,
gotta fight Gargs too. Do you really want to do that?
I hate Gargs. They're the worst boss in the game, but they would be better than this right now, I think.
The Melania?
Yeah.
Okay.
I deal like 1% per hit.
Do you want to try Lanciax?
Oh, yeah, I could do Lanciax.
It's not its own square, but it's a co-op, so I'd have to do Senesax.
Yeah.
But I mean, it still gives you like its progression. All right, Mattingham's dead.
All right, nice. Yeah, no. I'll go. I could go do Lanciax, and then I'll do Radon and head towards Fia's Champs, I guess.
Maybe Radon first.
Okay. Yeah, Radon.
Gets you more health.
Holes, yeah.
Brings you towards a square. I don't think it's a bad idea at all.
Yeah. The main thing is just the slow rot weapon on Millennia with dodge. If I had Buckler, it would be better, but yeah, or parry.
Oh yeah. Maybe. Did you check the small shield?
I
for
didn't.
ya?
I didn't. I just
Okay.
kind of went to Millennia right now, but
No worries.
yeah, I
Well,
don't foresee
if that
anything.
needs to be right, if that's a square that's
Yeah,
still on the
yeah.
board that we have to deal with, maybe
Right.
look for a shield. I can give you other small shield locations too, if you need them.
Yeah. For now, going to Radon.
Very good.
I mean, I feel like they probably have to focus Fia and Leda, right? Unless they just think we're not.
They don't
we're gonna
have
lose.
to. They can call the bluff
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
since it's such a long square.
Yeah.
Bro, why didn't I get the madness? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get the madness one. There's also Skidoo over there. I want to go on the Lamenter jail. There's no point. Peepo run.
People run. Yeah.
That's all this is. Peepo run.
About to port into Radon.
Good luck.
Thank you. I did test the despawn thing again.
Yeah. Did it
got it.
work?
Yeah, it did.
Okay. Cool.
Let's see if it's working now. It looks like it. It's like shooting sideways. Yeah.
What I'm doing is like a super rare play. Nobody
game?
ever goes for this perfume bottle. All right, I'm gonna go for Furnace Golem now. And if I get it, we win.
Hey.
Beautiful.
Radon's dead.
GG.
GG. Which one are you going for? Or did we win? Wait, what? No, we 13, right?
I'm going for Furnace Golem right now.
Ah, I see, I see, I see. Yeah.
GG.
Yo, GG. Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. One
Nice,
and
man.
one, baby. Yeah, good
1 and
job.
1.
Great
Let's
job,
go.
man.
Nice. Yeah, bots and I don't even remember what I did in this. Nah, I killed a bunch of bots.
Nah, you did great. You killed all those Altus bosses. You got God bosses. You upgraded your
God bosses.
weapon. We noticed, you know, we
Wow.
kind of we used the fact that he went for an early square to our advantage, right? So
Mhm.
we could secure another early square and go for a square that sets you up for later on. So that was really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. Yeah, the practice paying off because those pot locations, like I knew those, and just the upgrades in general. Yeah.
Honest,
Nice.
yeah, I think the practice is definitely paying off. Thanks for putting the time in for
Yeah.
learning all these squares, man. You're doing great. Lobos, stop looking at me.
What?
Oh, do you have like the wa up or something?
No, no. I was just looking at my other monitor, and I guess probably like. Yeah, I'm gonna put up "wa" actually. See what he says about that. There we go.
All right, GG's guys, GG's. Welcoming everyone, GG's to lilAggy for taking that
Yo.
dub.
Hello.
GG.
Hi everyone, GG's.
GG's.
Very interesting board. Lots happening. First off, Tom Parkey, how does it feel to get rolled over by a lightning ram?
Oh man.
actually. And I don't know if you heard what I was saying, but when I died to it, I was like, yeah, I bet Dom is laughing right now.
Oh, it wasn't just me. Hey, it was everybody. Everybody was having a grand old time because
I hope so.
it didn't just happen to you. It happened to Tom as well, and that was the funny part. Is like it happened to you first, and then Tom got dismounted and got rolled over as well. So it was very entertaining.
Why did it just keep spinning in the same spot like 5 times in
that's
a
why
row?
you
That
said
was
that.
so weird.
Yeah,
That
he
was
started
so
like
weird. I've never
tur-
seen that.
like turning on a dime. It was pretty
he
impressive
didn't
actually.
continue. He was like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna get you. It was wild.
It was something. It was something. But this match was overall very, very fun to watch. A lot happening here. Great performances from everyone. And I have a couple questions on some of these squares. Team Parkenharbor, you guys kind of gave up on that collect 3 of each pot square early on. We could see that you guys didn't really go for that. Was that an intended choice because you just were like, hey, this might be something that they're going to rush. Let's go ahead and go for something else. Did you have like a game plan from the very beginning? Like what line you liked?
Yeah, so obviously for my end, it felt like Cave or Grotto right in the middle is just obviously going to be the most important thing to get.
Yeah.
Like the fastest square and it's right in the middle. Like, come
Yeah.
on. So, yeah, if I'm doing that, then I guess I could have synergized it with Pod a little bit, but like honestly, we just didn't really consider that square that much because we wanted to do Cave or Grotto and Turtle Talisman, and then like Parky do balls while I do the caves, and they kind of convene on Turtle Talismans.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. So what was that just just the beginning game plan was those 2 squares, or was there like a bigger picture maybe that you guys were kind of like aiming for later on? Or was it just like, hey, early game, let's just see what we can get, and then afterwards we'll check in to see like what we'll do after that?
I kind of feel like that's kind of the only way to play these bingos is just like do one square at a time, just because there's so much going on and so
Yeah.
much that could change. I did acknowledge the giant hand and the finger ashes or whatever. I kind of liked that.
Yeah.
Obviously I didn't end up doing that. It doesn't even seem like the other team did that either. Uh,
I
but
did.
that's oh, you did? You just did
Yeah,
both?
I grabbed the ash, and then the
Okay.
hand immediately killed me. I'm like, I'll fight this
Okay.
later. Parky doesn't know
Yeah.
I'm here yet.
I mean, I kind of figured that that's something that you could have been doing, and that's why I didn't really consider going for that anymore. But I did like that synergy there, and I actually did consider doing the pots, but then we kind of changed our plan immediately, and then they ended up getting it pretty early anyway, and then it like didn't even matter at that point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
For Team Lobotomy, what was your guys' like early game plan? You guys rushed, collect each of 3 pot very early on, and then also for Lobos here, just rushing pretty much that Smithing Stone 16. What was the like overall, talk and early game plan?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
yeah.
Lobos.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as usual, like I've been saying in the previous matches, my kind of goal is to not necessarily rush up front and kind of more establish a weapon, just since that's something we can be figuring out the route, and I don't have the quickness to be like, all right, this is what we should go for, and we should rush these. So I wanted to get the weapon established, and there was like a pot on the way, and I was like, okay, I know this route, so might as well weave that in there. And then we saw that Aggie had done the Cave or Grotto, so figured he was a little bit behind on the smithing stone, or if he was going for that, so I could focus finishing the pots and then coordinate that way.
Gotcha. Okay. And did you guys have a specific line that you were maybe eyeballing as a team, or was it just like kind
It
of
was
majority kind of thing?
mostly just block everything that center is doing because we knew we weren't going to go for center square. So our first thought was hopefully getting Red Wolf and Red Bear, but they were a little ahead of us on that.
Yeah.
And then the Rolling Giant Lightning Ram was the next bet, but apparently it was a close one for that,
Dude,
which
it was
was to be expected because you already had the Grace down there. So
Parky was about to get that from you, Tom.
Yeah.
But it was like one missed whiffed shot.
yeah, it's hard without a ranged attack on that guy.
Yeah, it's brutal. I think that me and Aggie actually had a really good plan going. I think that the issue in our game is just there were so many things that I had to do that I just haven't really done in a while. Like the Red Bear, like by the time I beat Red Bear, I was like, yeah, obviously this fight is kind of easy, but I didn't really remember. So I was de-rusting for a bit, and then the giant ram was the same way, and then like fighting Rolana with a heavy weapon was the same way. So like I actually think we had a pretty decent plan. It's just like I kind of threw this for us. But yeah, some squares were really close. So
Yeah, no, I think overall the performance was definitely there. It was the toughness was definitely like I think picking the anvil hammer
Yeah.
yeah,
over the milady. I saw you kind of like really deciding
yeah.
early on, like, okay, should I be going for the milady? Should I be going for anvil hammer?
And that was
And
actually that was my question for you, Parky. Like, when was was there a point at which you were like, do I need to pivot away from the anvil hammer, or did you were like, no, I'm committing to this. This is the weapon I'm going to be using.
Yeah, I mean, I had to commit. Like, I invested all my money into this.
Mhm.
But like, I'm
yeah,
kind of glad that I did this because I've never really used this weapon. And again, like, I'm the Dex player usually. Like, I don't really love the big bonks, and so like, it's so slow, and like, Rolana is so crazy with slow. So yeah, I
yeah.
committed to it, and I think it was too late for me to switch off of it. But
Mhm.
I
We were all
definitely
we were all cheering for you in the Rolana fight. Like that was
well, thank
great. We
you.
were all locked in.
Like, dude, not only was it slow, but I had to have the time limit, and then
Yep.
I just
Yep.
like, I'm for me personally, like it's a skill issue. I don't know how to do that. It's like I can't be aggressive but also be slow as fuck. So like that was an issue for me. I definitely regretted not picking the Milady. I feel like the Milady stagger L2 is like really really strong. Um but whatever, it is what it is. Like it was worth a try. It was worth a practice with it, and
Yeah.
I will never use this shitty fucking weapon again.
I mean, Anvil's still pretty good, but it definitely like, yeah, if you don't have the requirements, it definitely being on a physic timer, especially in the DLC, is insanely a pain in the ass
Yep.
to deal
Well,
with.
and it was the 3 enemies that were all in water, so it was all nerfing all the
Yeah,
fire damage from it.
that's another thing. Yeah,
All
true.
3 of those enemies were in water.
So the fire
Yeah.
damage from Anvil was useless, pretty much.
Yeah, whatever. Live and learn. I guess this is a practice weekend, so I definitely practiced.
Yeah, no, there's something for everything. But for Lobos here, I also had a question. You started with the class that had the Rotten Duelist axe and just went with that off the rip. Was it like a weapon that you're comfortable with, or were you just like, I just don't want to waste any time looking at round table weapons? Because round table did have star fists. And
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
God.
assuming Aggie was thinking when you marked 16 plus weapon that you had Starfist 16, but in reality we're
That
like
was
he
my
has
assumption, yeah.
yeah, you had Rotten Duelist instead. So I'm like, maybe Aggie's gonna play a little bit safer on some fights now because he's assuming you have a plus 16 Starfists.
Yeah.
But you stuck to the Rotten Duelist. I was curious as to like why you made that definitive choice so early, I guess.
I think it was really the plus 16 smithing stone square. And also the weapon, like I do like bigger weapons. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I've never done a full run with Starfists, so I wouldn't even know how to use them.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
The
fair.
thing is, I usually, especially, I do mostly like challenge runs, and I stay away from like meta weapons. So I'm used to just like broadsword, like that's what I'll take, which isn't fast at all. But you know, the rot I figured would come in handy. I did see Millennia, and I was like, that's not gonna do so well. I did try her once, but it was just the damage was so low. So,
Yeah, it's tough.
yeah, it's just kind of a weird blend of like, oh, this is what I'm comfortable with versus like, this would be like the best weapon in the right hands, but could I even make, take advantage of that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's super fair. Super fair. Aggie, for you here, when it came to like the mid to late game and trying to just get the base game squares out of the way, was there a specific sequence that you're kind of aiming for to possibly mitigate as much pressure as possible, or were you just trying to go for maybe the squares that you just deemed to be the least contested?
Well, our original game plan is once we secured Cave Grotto and Red Wolf Red Bear was I recognize that the diagonal is like really scary here if we can get the lightning ram, because then it's just like Milady into Moog Shackle.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to stop once you get
Yeah.
that going. So we were kind of banking on that, and obviously I couldn't just go do Melania right now with like Starfist +8 or whatever I had. So I was kind of just biding time, trying to get squares that I was able to get with my relatively low upgraded weapon, while hopefully Parky got the lightning ram, and then once she got that, I was just gonna go full send into Melania mode.
Did you
Yeah,
get
But
the
unfortunately, it didn't happen.
Did you get the Ice Ride hatchet up to +9? Was that +9?
Yeah, I did that like just before fighting Melania, which I killed like right after the game ended, but
Mm.
Tom, for you did do the great katana check, which gave you Uchi Katana.
Yeah.
How do you feel that Uchi Katana does in base game bingo? Uchi Katana is like almost king. Like it's one of the best weapons you can pretty much run for base game bingo. But for a DLC bingo, how does that compare? I guess to you personally in that case, compared to other weapons that you've used in DLC bingo.
I mean, it's not like S tier or anything. The problem is that you can't really find an Ash of War for it. So
Yeah.
you just have to rely on bleed. You can't change like any of the scaling of the damage or anything like that, or put lightning on or anything. So I guess you can use like greases and stuff. Which I did use rot on the red bear. But yeah, I mean the unsheath is just powerful in general. But I think great katanas are just better weapons overall, especially in the DLC. They just have so much stagger potential and really good poise.
Yeah, super fair. Super fair. Any questions from the teams to each other? Anything you'd like to know intel wise? Otherwise, we can close it out.
I just want to say GG to Lobos. He got some squares that I wasn't expecting him to get, or at least not in the time that he got them. The god boss is really, I think, was like the killing blow for us, because I didn't really think it would be contested, and yeah, once he got that, I was like, okay, well, obviously he's ahead on Altus bosses as well. So like, how are we gonna block this row 5? We can't really.
Yeah,
So,
doing
that was
smithing
good.
stone was nice because I already had some graces in like the Altus tunnel and then the where the bell bearing is. So I went and did like the Alabaster Lord dude, the Onyx Lord, and you killed Red Wolf, or you guys finished that square right as I was like touching the grace next to the wheel in Ray Lucaria. So at that point I was like, maybe I'll just go get abducted and kill Godskin Noble. So
Yeah.
then I just went down that whole line, and yeah, it paid off.
Yeah, there's some great choices as well. Yeah, because you did like I think 3 god bosses that were also an Altus / Mount Gelmir, so that really was a nice double up on both of those squares. You know, doing cool Godfroy, the 2 Godskins, I think was a great call as well. And then also on top of that, doing Gillica, because that's also a demi-human boss. So there's just like a lot of like nice synergy with those 3 squares. So just a lot of good calls there for sure. Also GG's to Lobos, first Bingo Brawlers a win in the pocket now.
Hey. No,
Well,
GG to y'all
cool.
too, because I mean I respect the heck out of all y'all's skill. So GG, and look forward to playing more with you guys.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, man. It's a blast. But GG's to Lobotomy here for taking their win now 1-1 record. Moving on tomorrow to their, I think you guys have a double match tomorrow, is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. We're the
Lunin
first
That's
two.
That's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. Best of luck to you guys on that. And best of luck to Parkenharbor on their next match right after this, which is going to be versus Wet Sock. So hopefully you guys are warmed up for that. How much time do you guys think you need for the next match? We can do like 10-15 minutes for like...
I need to like reset my brain.
Yeah, just like a little 15-minute reset would be good.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, chat. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. Go ahead and enjoy the ambience of Lane Dell battle music as we going to move into the next match here in 15 minutes. See you guys soon.
Bye.
Bye guys.
Bye.
GG's.
Good luck, guys, on your next match.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay. Let's go, dude. 1-1. I said I was. That's all we wanted. That's all we wanted here was 1 win over the weekend, and we got it. So I'm happy. I'm proud. Lobos did great. Lobos did great. I took all the DLC squares that were in combos. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have gone in Lightning Ram. I wasn't set up for that. I was actually going to go towards that before Red Bear, just in case, but I forgot. Well, yeah, let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. God Bosses and Altus were great pickups. Yeah, I guess Well, I knew that we had a plus 16. I also knew that Aggie probably didn't have a plus 16, but he could have had a good somber weapon, right? Doing Bear at the same time was close if she didn't die. Was she going for 300k? Memory of Grace 300k? Dude, that ram sucks. I think I went and got more. No, I didn't. I just leveled my health. That's what it was. I leveled my health. Yeah. That was crazy. And then because I did the Memory of Grace, I was like behind on levels and items and stuff, but I figured it was okay on this board. The board was like so scattered with little things and like collection and stuff. And I was just like, well, I don't really need a strong character. I can just get board presence like everywhere. Just trying to level to avoid the physic timer. That, I believe that, yeah. Because the anvil upgrade was too expensive. Yeah, I saw the anvil. I was like, is it worth it? And I thought to myself, well, I didn't buy the right tiers, first off. And then two, it costs like, if you don't have the strength tier or the faith tier or whatever, then it's going to cost more than the money that I have available. So I was like, it's not worth it. I was also, we could have done Milady and got in wing stance and had a status on Milady, but I was like, I'm gonna take my chance with the Uchi. I'm gonna take my chance with the Uchi. But Balls was such a troll today. I don't know. That was weird. I think it's because the two unsheaths don't stagger him. I have to do like, I think I needed to do an unsheath and a charger 2. No, that still doesn't stagger. I think it's 65. Yeah, it just wasn't the best weapon for Balls, unfortunately. You need like 2 jump attacks to stagger him after the unsheath. It was annoying. But yeah. Awesome, man. 1-1. Very happy. I'll message Lobos. And yeah, what should we do? What's next on the docket? Coach him on Reichard. Yeah, I could. I don't know. That's kind of what I was like thinking about this last night. I'm like, what do we do next? And one thing I was theorizing was we could try to get Defeat Consort hitless before Night Rain comes out. So like have 10 or 11 days to attempt that. We could. Yo, thanks. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. We could try to do another challenge. But I mean, beating all the bosses randomized. Like the next thing would be a +0 run or a rune level 1 run. And do I really want to do that? I don't know. Yo, thank you, Chiquita. Thank you. I tested out the Lies of P randomizer, and I think I might be able to like tweak settings and stuff to make it. Yo, thanks, Pritherus. Appreciate you. I think I might be able to tweak the settings so it's not like the mobs are just terrible. But when I tested it last night, the Watchman was replaced by Manus Part 2, and it had a lot of health, which was fine, and the damage wasn't too bad against me, like the damage he would do to me. So it was a fun fight. It was fine. And then when I got to Fuoco, the replacement was Nameless Puppet Part 2. And I was like, okay, fine. And again, the damage wasn't bad. The health was pretty good. But it's just the running sections are filled with elites and big enemies and like late game enemies that can like one shot you. And that's they need to. The problem is that they don't separate elites from regular enemies in the randomizer. So if that ever gets implemented, the randomizer would be a lot better in my opinion. There's also some like scaling, damage scaling, health scaling stuff. And there's like a text file that has the values for each chapter. And I think we could honestly play around with that to make it feel better. Because there's one number deals with the attack, right? So if we lower that value, then it'll feel a lot nicer since you're not dying in one hit. So I'm probably gonna work on that off stream so that way we can get something working and then possibly get it in like a god run, deathless god run type thing. I was talking about the Liza P randomizer, Fred. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, I would love for it to be in the like a deathless god run, because it would probably take like 3-ish hours, 3 to 4 hours to do it, which isn't too bad. I think you got like I'm gonna leave the lobby. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's Liza P. So I don't really think we have anything unless I did like just a casual run of Liza P today. But I don't know about that. And then of course Dark Souls 3. So maybe we could do Dark Souls 3 rando. And try that. We've also got Sekiro. I'm also down to just play Expedition 33, but I don't think most of you want to watch that. I'm looking through my game library right now. I feel like there's a game I'm neglecting for the Deathless God run. No, not Oblivion. DS2, it has been a thought. Yeah, I don't know. The pit is totally chill. It'd have to be randomized, Drew. It would have to be randomized. Okay. Let's see. Let me take a look at the speedrun redemptions real quick. DS2 looks like it's going into a casino. Yeah, it does. Reward queue. Uh, oh, second I get. Oh, I have to change that. I have to change that too. That's why my reward queue is so full. Okay. Sorry, 1 second, guys. My God, there's so many. Okay. So we've got Nagakiba with Bloodblade and Frost or Rock Grease, any percent. I'll bet it's better than Reduvia from Suntoria. We've got DMGS Snake percent with one rule. You must have fun and try your best, but never at the expense of having fun. DLC percent Hoslow's Pedal Whip from Mewtwo. Tiolier's Hidden Needle, any percent. Obsidian Lamina Yojo Swool. The Other Martial Arts. Dane's Footwork. Relana's Twin Blade. Deflect Anvil. Great Dagger and Black Knife. Wings of Estelle. Death Ritual Spear. God, there's so many. I already did Lanks. Ornamental Straight Swords. Chores. Nah, you know what wouldn't be a chore is DMGS snake percent. That sounds fun. We're gonna do DMGS snake percent right now. Yeah, that's Reichert and Messmer. So I'm gonna cheat in DMGS. Figured that's okay. It's a very long quest line to get it. And it would mean we're not using the weapon. So who did it? Pelicans. Pelicans, are you here? Any Pelicans enjoyer in the chat? Down patch and do the skip. Yeah, let me just down patch real quick and yeah, that's what I want to do. All right, we're listening to something else. I choose that music because it's chill. During the, you guys might not even hear the music. I just hear it. This keeps me chill during the match. Well, yeah, you guys hear it now. Where are the stats again? It's 16, 11, 38. So prisoner. Yeah, probably. Let me put on the overlay for you guys so you can have the timer. Oh my god, it's the injector dummy. Okay. Can we get an unpin? I can unpin it. No splits, not a real run. Oh, what to tell you. Thanks, Zoodle. I had a lot of terrible fights, but at least I lived in most of them. I don't know. Things just were a little off on my timing, but you know, whatever. All good. I think I did very well with map progression. I think I did very well with map progression. Where I was pretty much everywhere. Yeah, Jory. God, I was talking to Lobos when I was fighting Jory, and that's a bad combination, talking to somebody and fighting him, because my timings were just off. That's what happened. Where am I going? I don't even know. Playing bingo, I guess. We're doing snake percent, by the way, guys, with the Darkmoon Greatsword. Current board is ass. I wouldn't like to have that. Dude, my board was ass. There was nothing. It was all just dead end squares. Yeah, but who cares? I got the kill, right? So that's what mattered. I hate when that happens when there's zero synergy. There was a little bit of synergy, but yeah, it wasn't very high.
Have they served you? I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. I bequeath. It will some torrent.
You also changed your color so you're closer to me. You are closer. I didn't see it, Zoodle, but congrats on that. +9 somber. Okay. Golden Halberd. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm pretty sure if you get a stagger at the start, she's just dead. In part 2. You didn't get one? What did you think of our match? I definitely don't think I should have gotten lightning ram. I I was going to set up lightning ram before going for red bear, but I forgot. I think we might have been discussing with Lobos what he should do next, and it escaped my mind. Why am I here? Fairy shield? No, I have rift shield. Oh. Oh, I was supposed to get the golden foot. It's fine. We'll get the other golden foot. We can get the 4 outside. Oh, we got a double header tomorrow. Would Yozu give it? Would you give it to me if I would gamache today? No, we play Monday, Zoodle. No, we play tomorrow. No, we play tomorrow. Sorry. We play tomorrow. You're the first match of ours. You're gonna stomp us. And that's okay. We're strong too. I can't rely on getting more DLC squares than my opponent when I'm facing blanks. Can't rely on him tomorrow. You need to perform. Yeah, watch out for Lobos, man. He's putting in the work. I'm just happy we won one over the weekend. That's all I wanted. The thumbnail of your video? No, not yet. Thanks, Squeaky. You wanted to win at least 2. That's fair. Lobos was on fire too. Yeah, I mean he was killing everything without a problem. It was great.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very at my hand.
I think we're gonna buy the 5. I don't think there's anything I need in here, but oh, a bow. We need a bow. You're off. Oh, I have the decks already. All right, 3.5 minutes of spinning. Here we go. I got 8 squares. I don't know, I kind of felt like I had to. Did you guys like the cheeky Abyssal Woods perfume bottle grab? No one does that. I realized after I was going to Dragon Communion, I'm like, I can just get the Frenzy perfume bottle in Abyssal Woods for the 4th perfume bottle because I just killed the Matting Hand. And like nobody ever does that. Yeah, I got the fire at the end. Well, like the randomized ones. I got the I got lightning, poison, fire, and madness were the 4 that I grabbed. Did Parky make it to like near Gaius? No. Yeah, I figure I could cash that in later, but I was like, whatever, I'll just cash it in now. Did she go for Furnace Golem? Yeah. Was it close? No. She went for it earlier but got grabbed. Oh. Okay. I was debating on doing the the furnace pots and doing the one down near Jory at the entrance to that sword location. I almost did it. Sorry. Or she was riding past it and got grabbed. Hmm. Did she go for matting hand? No. Stuck at Rolana. I see. The physic kept running out at the end of the fight. So even if she got like Marika's rune in Fort of Reprimand, like she still didn't have enough money to just wield the weapon. Yeah. That's why I didn't choose Anvil Hammer. Yeah, I think it's more than 16 faith. Or is it just 16?
I presume. I am an old Kotori, perhaps.
Well, I could have had a somber one. Oh my god. Fuck. I think we're killing Radon first. Yeah. Like the match is done? Who's one square from a bingo? Oh yeah. What square is it? Oh, Misbegotten. Oh, I fucked up.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I at these. I just give. Ah, oh, that's. Well, I. What do you. Wait. I see. Is my whole existence just.
Oh no! Not Alex. We're doing snake percent. It was a run requested by one of the viewers. So we're killing Rykard and Mesmer with the Darkmoon Greatsword. I figured it'd be a fun little run to do after bingo. The cheating spread from Krista Swed. Uh-oh. What did Swedulus Maximus do? He knocked an NPC off the cliff accidentally, or it's probably an accident. He has to kill another one? Oh, is it 3 invaders? Well, that kind of fucks Sweat over. Like, can he do Queeline twice? I forgot we gotta go to Rikard. Well, yeah, that would have been better, but or faster, but I don't really care about that. I think we're gonna kill Moog first. Oh, we can get a Somber 7. We can get a Somber 7 if we wanted. And then we can get 8 and 9 in Caleb. That would make life easy. And we can get the 10 and yeah. Yeah, we should do that. Just make the run easier. Yeah, plus 10 for DLC. Much better. Nice. Huge. Yo, tomorrow, GG's on the win, by the way. Thank you, TQS Bingus Maximus. Grab me. Yeah, what's with the spoils, TQ? Made it. Ah! Ah! Throw a fireball at me, baby. Ah! Ah! What? Ah! Weapon's so much fun still. I love this weapon. It just looks so cool. Oh! Stone Sword Key? Stone Sword Key! Yo, thanks, Suntoria. I do think I should have went for Lightning Ram earlier, but it's fine. Didn't expect Lobos to not pick up Starfist and go with the Rod and Battle Axe. He didn't even tell me Starfist was an option. The desk poker situation all over again, yeah. Ridiculous. Hey, whatever he's comfortable with at this point is what I think he should use. So I think his full potential would be unlocked if he actually used Starfist, but it's fine. The Lightning Ram race was hilarious. What? Just in the previous match? We didn't have a Lightning Ram. Oh, that Lightning Ram. Yeah. Yeah, I should have went for that earlier. I shouldn't have killed Red Bear. I should have went for the Lightning Ram. Because she had Prio, so it was like, well, I have to make sure she doesn't keep it. But I did it a little out of order. It's good to recognize it though, after the fact.
Well, then I presume.
You did miss our Bingus game, yeah. I'm dumb. I needed to go to Roundtable and talk to her. Whoops.
Anchor until it will dredge across far, but the Kurso brave seek to become let down.
Sweat did the Ron invasion. How so? That's not an invasion, though. That's not an invader. Oh, wait, yeah, that does count. That's right. It does count.
You claim what? My dad words truly. I believe even that's the. Oh.
How'd the Bingus go? Lobos and I won. We won. We're 1-1 now. Lots of ones.
You have a. I wish to a night luminary. So. Now.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we have two more. We have our last two matches tomorrow.
Please, be safe.
You've complete and with this a night now. This. Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never it is what you have. Oh.
I think killing Messmer first, getting a crap ton of vigor, and then going for Reichert is the play. I don't know exactly how to kill Reichert without Serpent Hunter, so you know, I just, this is gonna be interesting. We might have to kill. We might have to make more sad and get the more armor. And then the windy tier, maybe. Where is the windy tier? The one that the one that makes you light load for 3 minutes. Where is it? In Kaled? Is it the one on the way to Radon? In the little bowl? Or is that the wrong one? Because there's winged and then there's windy. Step 1, grab the nearest serpent hunter. So it's not that one, okay. Honestly, keeping levels right now is the play. Because we only have a +2 flask. And we want low health because it's percentage based. It's either the winged or the windy. I don't know which one it is. I think it's windy. This could be a 1 cycle. Nope. Winged? Okay. Where is that one located? In Altus behind the Deathbird? Okay. 450%. That's what it is. Okay. It'll last for 3 minutes. Oh crap, I didn't get the... Okay, I know what I can do. Yeah, I was gonna go to more, and then... What am I doing? Let's get these.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Anytime now.
Only fine. You have earned now to become the thing as
Okay. Or what? Oh, I didn't get the. Okay, well, a little detour. Didn't think this through. What should we do after this? What do you guys think we should do after this? E33? Could.
Even if so, I don't how much she did. Must we be sad, sad. Goodbye.
Okay, at least I got that grace. It's good. Oh, I didn't get high road. Oh my god, I didn't get... I also didn't get the fire talisman I wanted in Fort of Reprimand. Dude, I'm not thinking right now. You just did Bingus where you got 9 squares. Dude, Bingus fries your brain. It's crazy. Like, I might just end after this run. Maybe come back later tonight for a little stream. Might be what we do. But yeah, I want to finish this run, of course. All right, I think that's enough prep. What's up, Chip? What's snake percent? It's where you kill both Rykard and a Mesmer. Are you trying to join Bounty Pub and it's not working? If you go to bountypub.club, the link's there. Maybe it'll work with that link. Oh my god! Blasted. Oh. Snake number 1. Oh god, that hurt. Oh Jesus, this is so slow.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I hate when he does that. Oh, that's great. Jesus!
Embrace thine
Come on!
shall I?
Snake percent is just killing Mesmer and Reichert in the same run. I can't move!
America. A curse upon
Okay. We're gonna pick up the winged tier. Hopefully this helps. Don't know if it will. We also might need to, after this, if like the first attempt doesn't work, we might have to go get more sacred tears. At least we're getting more flasks here. Oh yeah, Fred. chaos. I'll have to watch it. Yeah, Mitch is playing tomorrow. I'm playing 2 games tomorrow. There's no connection between any squares and everything's falling to shit. Thanks, Chip. I mean, we already played, so... Like, you can still wish me luck at the same time as him. That was rude. No worries, Kraken-san. Well, he got the luck yesterday against me. He got some massive luck. Him and CBD got massive luck. For that bingo had started. I haven't watched any games yet, but good luck. I'm more interested in the snake run right now. What's going on, Vinder? Good to see you. I mean, it's been like 5 months since like a organized bingo event with all of us. So it's been a while. Oh, I guess I'm going here first. Oh, this avatar gives the Opaline hard tier, right? So this is worth it. I'm here to relax. Yeah, that's what we're doing too, is just relaxing. on, baby. I cheated it in at the start, Xeno. We're about to find out how hard it is to kill Rykard up close. Overloaded, eh? Yeah! Let's go! Okay. I mean... kinda cooking! Dude, is the lava resetting the frost? That's cool. Oh, that got me good. Uh-oh. I should have given myself another... Oh, this is not good. Oh, don't run away, you little bitch! Stagger! I think we run now. Oh, the tear ran out!
Now we can devour God together.
We're gonna use the tier after. We're gonna use the tier on Rykard only. Wait. We need a magic flask. I need to watch this match. What the hell? It's not good. Why do you keep backing up? Oh dear. Bro, stop backing up. No, that's bullshit. No, that's bullshit. Hmm. I think it can work if I don't get hit as much on phase 1. I hate this part. Not ideal. No way. He didn't even hit me. Way. No way. It's your run, Pelicans. Welcome. We're on Rikard. We killed Messmer. We're on Rikard. I'm trying to figure out how to do enough damage before I die. So is the game like good, or is it like, what the hell are they doing? How is this game still going on type thing? It's funny. I can use Serpent Hunter. No. Just watch. I can kill him. I can kill him. I'm just setting up a little bit more because I don't have enough heals at the moment. Hour 48 minutes, it's over. Fourteen to 7. Three lines open at an hour 20. If Chris went for Misbegotten. Dude, Aggie versus Chris matches are always so wild. Unfortunate start. Damn, that hit me. God, please don't hit me. No. Oh, that's bullshit. Okay. Oh. That's not ideal. Maybe. Oh! Come on! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Snake percent. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with that. It's cool. What was my, this was my end stats. These were my end stats right there. Oh, that was good. That was fun. Sub 2 hours. Read the trousers description. Greaves made from an unusual metal known as verdigris. Verdigris is said to be the gift of an outer god, possessed of an enormously hefty yet supple strength thanks to its rusted nature. Oh, the prisoner? Never once washed, every fiber is filthy. The smell is beyond belief. Ew. Ew. Love how it forced you to get the verdigris set. It didn't force me to do it. It's just, that was what came to my mind to make this work. We did it. Oh, we did it, chat. All right. I think I'm calling it here. I might be on later tonight. I don't know yet. But I think I'm calling it here. I'm a little spent from the bingo. So thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you being here. I also want to check out this bingo match, dude. Let's raid Lobos. Lobos is doing convergence mod stuff right now. Can't wait to see the first half of this run on the VOD. It's kind of chill. Like it's not a big deal at all. But yeah. Yeah, thanks for the congrats on the bingo. We got our last 2 matches tomorrow. Hopefully we can win one of them. If not, it's okay. We won one. We won one this weekend. That's what we wanted. So hopefully we can get 2, but if not, it's fine. That's gonna start 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So if I'm not on tonight, that's when I'll be on tomorrow is when that'll start, and we have 2 games back to back. So yeah, hope to see you guys there. And thanks for watching, everybody. Sending you over to Lobos, who is working on Convergence, his first playthrough. So let's go cheer him on while he does that. Have a good rest of your day, YouTube. See you later. Thanks for